Yeah, 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 yeah. What the frick? Yeah, yeah. Neko, neko, neko. 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 All right. Hi, everybody. I'm Ultra Derek. Living the dream that you always wished you were living. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Oh yeah, Henya's on. Is she already off? No, she's not. All right. I mean, Henya's not on. Yeah. Yeah. Henya's not on. No. No. I'm gonna test the chats. Oh, she's playing fucking. She's playing the Batman game. Oh, she was not gonna do that. I was hardly paying attention to her, to be honest with y'all. Today, it's been a crazy day. Yeah. So I hope everybody's doing good. And they had a good weekend. Stayed out of trouble. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, let me delete these and then put on my music. These are called Good Times. Oh, wait a second. I don't want to listen to that music. Let me turn on the Twitch, YouTube stuff. Let me turn on the YouTube. Diablo. All right, it's going. All right. I have epic music. Epic music. There you go. So I was thinking about adding like another thing to, I got to see what this is. So I was doing a test. I'm Ultra Derek. I was doing it. Hino Bibina started. So they've been giving me these. I'm in the way. Okay. So this is like the Twitch event, live event. Now I'm not downloading yet. Shit. Fuck me in the goat-ass. There we go. Fuck me in the goat-ass. Why is this so big? Oh my goodness. I don't know if you can see it down there. Let me do this again. Bam. This little shit. All right, so we get these IDs here. So I don't know if these are like, if these IDs are, I think it's a stream ID. I put, it says stream ID. I'm not 100% sure if that's like just an event ID or stream ID. Now, I can do like another check for, I could check my main here. So I just built this one. I did a go run. I did a go run. There it is, like go run main.go. In here, yeah. I guess I could check to see if there's any errors that came up. But like, it was kind of weird. Like, they didn't like end the broadcast thing. So that was nice. That was nice. So they didn't like it in the sub event. I thought like after a while, if you don't respond, they would end it, but I guess they'll keep it. Cause like it's been like a week or two since I got back to this. So I think I got like everything kind of all set up here. I got basically this is self-contained, like that's self-contained, like it'll do it. This main here, I moved a lot of it over to something else. So, yeah, I got the weight. Now I got to remember to do that shit like when I run it. To do a weight group. I don't think I need to worry about this any longer. So, we got this here, but this is just, ooh, I need to find like any that's like, it's like a wg.add, or maybe I put like a dot add like that. I wonder if I have to like look that up. Okay, it's so easy to accidentally do that. So this is the program that's running right now. It's simple. It just waits for the events and prints that they're started. All right. And then like I made like a new main a handler. And I think I might keep like some of these. I might delete them. I don't know. I got create handler, create bare bones. I might do the create bare bones one here in a second and check. Like I want to check to see what Val's stuff is. Now I don't know what her ID is. I have to look for it. But I should be able to get away from using this here. So I might delete it. That's my current program's using that. Like I just run it every once in a while. I have a Twitch startup. Oh. So like, yeah, there's some things I got to add on, like not necessarily this Twitch startup, but I gotta do something kind of similar to it. To check the new clips every once in a while, right? I was also thinking about making like another program. Yeah. Well, just one for. I might just make a completely new one. And it won't be using a database or anything like that. Yeah. Get the handler run. So I got this. So I'm not doing this like at all here. I probably do need like a close and have like a weight group, worker chans. So honestly, and I need to find a way to, close this with like a control C. Yeah. I was thinking about like maybe like having like a thing that it waits for like a web page to close it. I don't know if that'll interfere with it. The thing is like I wouldn't want it to like start back up, right? Yeah, I wouldn't want it to start back up on its own because this is going to be handled by system D. It's nuts in your face. Yeah. So yeah. So I got the create live handler. It's going to return a handler. It does everything and just runs it, right? And this runs the channel, like run channel updater. So it does more than that. It also like if there's like so like if it checks, what it does is, do I even fill anything else in it? I got to make sure I'm not doing that. So this creates an event sub listener. Yeah. And Let me, I want to rename that. So, find. So, controller. Yeah. So this one, like this will get events channel out. When it calls for it, which I did check here, I think in the main. Create sub listener. I see. What is the fuck? Yeah, so I created it. So I added a broadcaster in here. I don't think like I just want to make sure like I am not get all Twitch channels, blah 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 blah. EL. Yeah, so interesting. Oh, I'm actually using this. I'm using this event handler. So yeah, I tested that. Like I had something else. It was like I had like other like sub things. I think it was like yeah, I had more like private functions in there, but I eventually had just put in here. What I was gonna do is like send like a thing to it. How was I gonna say it? Like I used to only just have like one channel in this, and now it has multiple. I put them in a map. Matter of fact, like I'm thinking about just like moving a ton of my shit into maps instead of like this, right? Like here, like I can move that into a map. I'm thinking, and like I don't have to go. Well, as long as like if you're scrolling through it, I think like yeah, but you wouldn't want to use a map. I wonder if you can scroll through it. You'd have to set it up weirdly, I think. But the things that were like channels and stuff like that, like because I am using a database, I think like having everything in a map would be smarter. You know what I'm saying? Because like you get the IDs, like however you want to like, you know, you want to grab them, they'll have like an IDs or whatnot, and then you can like pop them in there and then pop them out. Basically, not pop them out, but like you can easily access them without having to like, you know, check every single thing. Like all creators from database, content creators, like this could be possibly like a map, maybe. Yeah, because I'm doing all these breaks and shit, right? Like it can clean it up like quite a bit more than whatever it's going on right now. But yeah, so whatever's running in here is actually using this, but I want to check to make sure. I'm not like 100% sure what this is. I know it says stream ID, but I'm not like 100% sure. And if it is a stream ID, I think it's unique. And if it's unique, I was making custom keys. Ow! Ah! I was making custom keys, and I think I'm gonna get rid of that then, the custom keys, because we'll just use the stream ID, right? And yeah. And I don't think I was like saving it, so we'll just call it like stream ID or whatever. And So, but like I got to double check to see what that is exactly. And after that, yeah, I am pretty impressed. So like before I was gonna like I had like one channel. So what this is like a map of like several. Actually, there's probably like 20 channels in here, right? And before I was just gonna do like, you know, for the range of this channel, which basically just blocks and until like something comes in for it. And then I was gonna pass shit out that way, but I was like, I think I can just not do it that way. I think I can just get multiple ones coming in. Like I can handle multiple ones on this end. So when a message comes in, and I'm trying to find the area where that is at. It's down south. Okay, so this is it here. So get input thing and then send it out. So bam. If not exist, we make a new one. And then we return the new one, right? Val, whatever. So yeah. But these should already be in there. Like this should never have to worry about putting it in the input. It's actually getting it from somewhere else. So yeah. Yeah. Pretty neat. Yeah, this one passes it on just right here. Bam. Notification event. Wow. Then writes that. And it's off the races. The controller here, so I gotta like double check. I'm not like exactly sure what the fuck's going on here. Cause I do this. And this is where I'm thinking like, man, maybe I need a map. All right. Maybe a map is better for this. Cause I think I'm like, I'm not like 100% sure what's going on here. But so this comes on, I think I need to have like an ad here, because if I don't, and then we defer like it done. So this waits for a quit. And returns. So this is a ticker. Like every minute it's going to check the database. Be like, is something in, blah, 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 blah. I'll check that. It'll check like separate creator, separate the creator. So we got creator chans and then the new creator. So this one goes in there. And it checks like what we have already in H creators, right? So new creators. And so it goes through all like the new ones, all creators from database. It found it. So here's another time where like, hey, what if this was a map, right? What if this was a map? This would be so much easier. So I might change it to a map. And so it adds it all in there. Here I just like replace it, so it goes in. So it separates them and then returns the new ones. Right? And then for the new ones, new creators, we have another wait group because this one's different than the other one. We want to wait here before we go into here. So for every creator, we go into this and then we go add new creator. Now, since this has a H start handler, like we need to like, and this defers when it's done, when it returns basically. We want to basically lock this shit. We want to lock it up. And the reason why, because if these are new, why we were wanting to wait, it's because here, this is if we add like the Twitch feature like for a content creator. So locks it, appends it on there. I don't even know if this is just basically used to I just want to double check this. I guess like, can you like just append something to a nil? Maybe I'll like maybe I'll just add a I gotta be careful here. I gotta double check this. Maybe I'll when I do like the create a new and text blah 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 blah. All right, so h.tw Twitch equals new dot Twitch dot channel. Oh shit. Make Twitch.channel, comma 0. There we go. And then we can do like one for YouTube. I might have like, yeah, YouTube channel. Yeah. So I just put that in there just in case. So we can just add, I don't know if you can append straight to it, to a null pointer. I'm assuming not, right? I'm assuming not, because it's at the null address. So it does, to me, it doesn't make sense. So it makes all the directories, create sub-event listener. All right, so we're in here. We add more to it. You definitely want to lock those since they're all in parallel. I guess we didn't need to make it all in parallel, but I did. So this one creates, creates a VOD worker. V and is this just gonna just run through this anyway? I guess once it runs, it's gonna be okay. I don't think I need to like run this in parallel. Do I run it in parallel? We'll double check it. So it makes this append. Fuck. It appends create the workers here. Yeah. Creator workers. VOD channel workers. Are we? What is this? Oh, it's these here. Yeah. It's what we're doing. So it just runs it kind of like in the background. It creates it and then runs it and then returns. Okay, let's see what this is. It says VOD channel worker, but this is really This is really like, it does lives and it does that. So I got to double check like how I'm handling the API, because these workers are also going to handle the API. I was thinking maybe like having like a, well, it's just gonna like do one every like hour or so, kind of randomly. And I got to figure out like how to set that up, like a random download. But here's the thing though, like if I'm just gonna get these live, like very rarely is this gonna, unless I have like, and how I'm gonna set it up here. So, you know, I'm setting up like a test thing so I can have like a test environment to test everything while everything else is kind of downloading. So, yeah. I'm also kind of running into an issue with space. So I need to like learn how to compress stuff, But yeah. But I don't know if I'm going to need to have like, I could just make a completely different program. It doesn't need to be in here. But then I can add it. So then I can add it. Yeah, so it runs it in there and it goes in that and runs that here. We grab all the Twitch things again, because before we were just doing it by, you know, the creator. Now, it does not initiate any of these things. So, yeah. So I got to check when this, the VOD handler or worker, it's going to have to check to see if it's initialized. And if it's not, then it's going to have to go in there and do the whole kit and caboodle. So, yeah. And I guess like if it misses one, then like, I guess if it misses like a live download, then it can just kind of grab it anyway. But also like, yeah, when it checks the stuff for live, we got to do that. So yeah, in here, this, create workers. Yeah. Worker ID adds a new Twitch channel to the C workers. That's why you got to lock it. So it's going to have to check Twitch also. So yeah. Here's the kicker. Like, oh shit. We got to run. Well, it's probably already in there, right? But if they don't have that, then we got to put like the fucking, we got to create the event thing, right? Event handler, which means it has to already be on there. Is this feasible? Is this feasible? I guess I can always like get it, but like it's not going to have like an ID to it. For Twitch. We might have to like come to that later. Because if this is already running, here's like the here's what I'm thinking. Like here's the worker. Create the worker, blah 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 blah. You get the mutex. Like this isn't gonna work for live start. I guess I can have it on here, but I can give it like a fake one. Right? So basically, shit. So right now, like this is like the quit. So I'm gonna have another quit. I'm gonna have to have another quit. For, I think like what's gonna have to happen is that Like if you are adding, like I'm gonna have to have a dummy live event thing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to have a dummy one. And the reason being is that, let's say they don't have a Twitch. All of a sudden, someone's starting to use Twitch, and I don't have it in here for it. When it starts, like I have to put the broadcaster ID in there, and if I'm adding it to something that's live, you know, that's already, how do I put this? If this is already in here for YouTube and not for Twitch, I'd have to basically close this and give it like a new one with a new live ID. So I'd have to have a quit thing in here and then like burn up, like start up a new one. Yeah. Clear as mud. So this quit here is like, this is used for if the program is closing. I'm gonna need another quit to just do this VOD channel worker, and then yeah. But also like here, it's gonna do a Twitch API update. And this is like different. This is like updating the Twitch API. This is what I got to do new now. And then like here for downloading. So if it's like a new like person completely new and I haven't downloaded anything, maybe like I'm going to have to want to like, you know, like download the old VODs. So like this will check like I was thinking like every like couple hours, maybe 3 hours. And I wasn't gonna give it like the most things, but it was just gonna do one at a time, basically. And then I can set it like a go run, basically. I can set up like a go routine just to do it and forget about it, basically. Because like it's not gonna do like one right after the other, right after the other, right after the other. Yeah, I guess I could check to see how long it'll be. But I was also thinking maybe like here, like I could kind of like borrow what I was already doing somewhere else. I think it was HTML download. No, is it this one? So yeah, I'm right now, like my program uses this. So maybe I can just create a new workers and then like, basically I could set up like 8 of them for the VODs, or maybe 4 or 5 of them, and like it'll just keep on blocking until this is closed. I think I might do that. Like I'll load like the worker chan, put it in there and let it sit in there. So this one's gonna still stick around, I think. Yeah, this one's gonna still stick around. But I'll be downloading the VODs much slower. Yeah. Right now it cranks it going like 600 like megabits a second whenever it does it, because it gets them all at the same time. So yeah, I think I'm gonna keep this one. So, and it's nice and simple. And I got like a work order thing here. So, and yeah, this is what's in my main right now. Yeah. And I don't have to do like, I don't have to wait for it, because this thing's in a, oh, wait a second, not that one. Where's the worker? Oh. That was right there. Because this is like a constant for loop. So yeah. Defer, wait group done. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make it much smaller. Maybe handling like 4 VODs at the same time. But I'll create like it'll have a huge amount of channel. Like I'll make the buffer pretty big so it doesn't block ever. But if it downloads like once every couple hours, I won't have to fucking worry about it. I can keep this like at maybe I can do like 2. All right. Two and a half, 3. We can do 2. Because most of them are like, okay, so I capped it at doing like, I think 14, it might be 13 megabits per second. Now, a typical stream is like, especially a Twitch one, is like less than 1 megabit per second. So even if it's like an 8-hour stream, like if it's doing like, and it's like 1 megabit per second stream, that's the bit rate. I mean, it's 15 times faster than that, and it'll definitely get done in less than an hour. Right? Yeah. Yeah. So with that being said, I think I was like doing a lot of this stuff here, but I think what I'm gonna do, like I'm gonna go ahead and just download first, ask questions later. And like, I'll probably have like a cleanup process. I'll have to figure out how to do it, what to do exactly. But I'm definitely gonna want to like check to see if like, I think I put something in here for like a decision maker. Meow. I thought I had one in there. Decider. I might do something like that, but here's the thing, like too, like Pippa will like close like Pippa will just close Twitch. She's like, all right, she'll send Twitch to the Shadow Realm. And she's having like connection and she's like not really thinking of anything. So okay. Yeah. So yeah. Downloading both at the same time would be ideal. And then fixing it later. But most people don't like quit. I'd rather just like you choose Twitch. But what I can do though too is like I could check like the previous live streams and see if one's longer than the other. And there's a difference, and I can download the VOD. But I'm always going to download the chats no matter what. No matter what when they come in. All right, I got to turn this down. Because those can disappear. Especially on YouTube. Like if you edit your video, like the chat will disappear. Yeah. If you edit your video, the chat will disappear. I think if you like do like anything, like if you like, I think even if you like remove like a song, it will like get rid of the chat. Cause like they'll tell me like, you can't get like your videos on can't be monetized because you like have like Sir Mix-a-Lot in there. Like, oh crap. Oh man. And it's like, do you want to remove it? If I hit yes to remove it, then it'll be like, then I go back and I try to make a new stream and it won't let me like click like a playback on it. Hey, what's up? Hey. Ew. So yeah, I'm I'll be doing that. I'll be always getting that YouTube. Moving to YouTube. Here in a little bit, I gotta do some like API thing, and I really need to test it. I need to set up like a test environment. The thing is like, if I'll have to like create up like a test like media save area too. What's that about? A test environment? So I don't fucking like, I kind of have like a production area. I don't want to fuck up whatever I'm doing in there. So I do need like a test one. So I already created a test schema and then a means to access it on the program. So yeah, but here, this is one of the workers for the channel. Yeah, I'm kind of stalling. I don't know why I'm stalling. I'm so close to fucking finishing the Twitch thing. I'm kind of stalling. I don't know why. Yeah, I use this to test the, here you can set the schema to public or whatever, or to test. But I don't have 100% like test environment. I said go back, but yeah. All right, so let's, I think this one's good. I'm just not 100% sure what this does. I think I might just delete this. Because here, like, why am I breaking if it equals no? Like, I don't know why. This just doesn't make sense to me. This one, okay, I'm gonna put like this feature. This feature doesn't work currently. We'll need a means to set up, means to close the worker and create a new one. A new one. The reason being is the live sub event. Yeah. This will, yeah, the live sub event. Yeah. Live sub event channel. Yeah. And the workers, so I have a live sub event channel. Also, this won't work for YouTube only channels. Again, because of the live sub event. So I was thinking of making a dummy live sub event channel. I guess I can like those are individual channels. I just got a fucking crazy idea. That dummy channel, if we close it, right? if we close it, then it will shut down that one, just that one worker. And then we can just spin up a new one. We can just send it, hey, we're going to close it, and then just spin up a new one. And whenever that thing's done, whatever it's doing, it could be doing nothing. It could be downloading something from YouTube or whatever. Like, it will just go ahead and just spin it back up. Yeah. I was thinking about having a universal dummy one, but these can all get like individual ones. Yeah. Yeah. We can have a fake one. A fake one. Yeah. Anyways. Dummy Lifestyle channel. Maybe yeah. Maybe use that. Maybe have some sort of controller on that one and close it and close that channel so a new one can be created. And so a new worker can be created. New worker could be created with an authentic one. Yeah. Now that is fucking hidden. I don't know if that will work in production or not. Yeah. Like at a company, would they think that's like clever or just like be like, fucking make it more fucking readable, bitch. So yeah, here like Twitch True, Creator Workers, New Chan. Why is this doing this? Oh, this is going through like new Twitch channels and it's adding the shit to it. But like what I should do instead is because when do I ooh, okay. Here, let's do this. Let's just go ahead and just implement it right now. Where are we at? Controller. So we'll have to hold it in the handler, right? Land a Twitch. Oh, so this just does it in the Twitch ones anyway. All right, so okay, we'll implement that one when we get the YouTube. All right. Implement that when we have YouTube set up. Yeah. Where's that shit at? We will implement that when YouTube is being made. it'll make more sense to kind of implement it then, because I'm not even like in this function. I'm not even checking. I'm not even checking the YouTube. Not this one here. I am going through new creators. Ooh, shit. Wait a second. Twitch channel database. So yeah, I'm just doing the Twitch channel. So like we'll have to do the YouTube ones. So yeah. Yeah. Here, kind of like this, but we'll just make like a dummy one. All right. Not this one here. This one hands it out. Yeah, it passes that event chan here, right? So like I could just like have the handler like create a dummy one, right? For the YouTube part. So make sure to do a dummy one when a YouTube channel doesn't have a Twitch channel. Also, this can be closed. Dummy one that the handler makes. We'll put this here. And then when a YouTube channel doesn't have a Twitch channel, also this can be closed by the handler to spin up a new worker. It can be done like right in here. Well, sort of. We want to add a new creator. Yeah, we'd have to add a new creator again. Yep. Yeah. Worker. Well, the other worker finishes up what it's doing. Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't make sense. All right, so let's save that. All right, so I was going to do that, but then I decided to wait till I start the YouTube one. All right. So now we're on the worker part. So every 8 hours, I wish like I could like do like a random time. Not this part of random time. I just don't want them like, I guess I can like randomly skip. Well, I don't want to, I don't want to skip like 20 in a row. Yeah. All right, so I guess it doesn't matter really. I'd rather it be at random times, but it really doesn't matter. All right, so the main event, this is the handler. Let's close this. And I think we're done with that one for now. I almost want to comment out that, like, look for a new Twitch channel. Yeah. We'll comment out later. I'm not going to be adding like a new one to it. I've been like solely focusing on Twitch. All right, so I kind of have like Twitch startup. So every time I start up, like I get the period, I might just run this. Yeah. So this scans all the clips. Yeah. Now, like, I don't know, filter clips. Will they have the stream ID on them? Let's check to see if they have the stream. So we need to double check like that stream ID thing. So let's look at the Helix thing here real quick. Because I'm wondering if they have like the stream ID. Because if they have the stream ID, then I can like link these clips to streams that don't have a VOD any longer. Right? That'd be powerful, dude. Now, like in the, don't have a VOD in the Twitch channel, like in Twitch itself. Yeah. I'm trying to look for something here. We get the API. I think the info API is what I want. Yeah. Convert Helix into info. Helix video. Oh, I was wanting to know the clips ID. So there's like the stream ID. Clips. API. Start time. Helix clips info. Helix clips to clip info. So let's go to the Helix clips to clip info. Okay, broadcaster name ID, embedded URL ID. Now this is the ID for the clip itself. Created at VOD offset, language, game ID, video. I think the video ID, now that can be blank when it's not available any longer. Creator name, creator ID, broadcaster name, broadcaster ID. So I don't know. Oh, this is the creator of the clip. This is the broadcaster. URL ID of the clip. Yeah, I don't think they have a thing in there. Yeah. Yep, I don't think they have a thing in there for it. So, what's his face did a Deus Max. He did a Henya clip. Let's just go to Henya's here. We can give her a second like. VTuber. So he did like a recent one with her falling. That's like her job is to fall. I liked how he did this.
Henya? Not her falling into the fucking abyss.
Moments later.
At least chat news what I have done.
Not again! Not again! Let's go!
Yeah, so
Henya?
Not her.
I got tons of her falling. I kind of want to do like a falling compilation. A falling compilation. Yeah. Because it's funny. One's with Mori. I was going to do like a 30-second one where she's like streaming with Mori and she's like, yeah, I got this. I'm your senpai. Yeah, I got this. And then like she just falls and dies. She's like, follow me. Falls and dies. It's freaking hilarious. She's like, I can't believe I did that. I'm so embarrassed. It's like, girl, you did this on purpose. You have to be doing it on purpose. I don't believe you. All right. So I was hoping to be able to like, yeah, I was hoping to be able to link older clips to other videos. That I've missed, right? So, okay, channel worker. And okay, we're going to the handler. All right, so Twitch startup. If not initialized. So this like initializes it. I don't know even why I need to like set this or not. Do I check initialized here? I don't even check initialized. All right. And like in this period flag. Oh. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we said it there. I think I should be like if not initialized, maybe set it to initialized here or something. Because I don't think I check anywhere else. All right. I can't. Let's go ahead. Let's like get rid of this. We'll do this. If updated. Yeah, we'll just do this. All right. Because I want to grab all these. Let's just double check this. Get API VODs. Do I look at initialized? There's only 2 there. I get all VODs. Oh. Oh, that's where we set it. I think that's the only place where I look for the initialized. Yeah. Yeah, so here, let's get rid of this now since I put it here now. I don't even fucking. Yeah. There we go. Do I check it here? No, that's there too. Here? That's that. All right, so yeah, we didn't need that. So I just put it in there. That's the only place where we initialize it. Because I want to get all the API videos. I'm not 100% sure, like, I think like, I don't remember like if I set like the API, last API update. It might, when I create it, it might give like today's date. I can't remember. Yeah. So we got the period. We got all this shit in there. That shit. Days back. Clips add to database. I think this whole thing. Streams, update streams. So I think what I want to do is like have new streams and just append them to the back of them. Remove current live stream strips. Now, maybe I want to have like the current live stream ones though, right? Yeah, I might want the current ones. Yeah. So we'll do like Funk Twitch live. Twitch channel. There we go. Bam. We're gonna grab all these. I think the startup thing. I'm gonna make a lot of deletes here because this is a lot of my like testing and shit, right? And like programs that I was using. I made a program to use while I could still get stuff on programming. Yeah. So let's put this here. Twitch live dot Twitch live h dot wait a second. This is the worker, right? So this should have like the Twitch channel here, like TW. So v.tw. There you go. Twitch live update. Let's call it update. There we go. So we get the blah blah blah. We get the VO, get API VODs, live streams. So this is the live streams. So this is stuff that's going on right now, right? And I'm actually probably in the middle of downloading it. I don't think I'm doing. I wouldn't be like downloading it. I don't think. Yeah. Because I think I'll be in the middle of just downloading it anyway. Because the live start, we'll get rid of the decider thing here. Yeah. Okay. Get all VODs, DB VODs, error. Get streams from API, not in database. Updating database with API VODs. Add streams to database, duplicates existing. All right, so I can like put these in individually. All right, so these are like the new streams, right? Here's the thing, like, I think I'm just gonna be downloading clips. This is mainly like the program shut down completely. Like I had power outages for a year, or like not for a year, but like for like a whole day or whatever. Or like when I miss a stream. Yeah, I guess I still need it. Get streams needing downloading database. Updated streams. Okay. Duration since last API update. Set API last update. And days back. Start days back. So this goes like, especially for now, like this adds like a couple days to it, basically. Or yeah, so it adds like the duration hours since it's been, and then it adds a couple days. So it counts if all that shit's in there. And then like API clips, get new clips API between blah 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 blah. Yeah, this works really well. And this like checks the errors. So I don't know what the error is. But I will, even if I add like a new clip to that, like it'll constantly like not find it. Right? Yeah. And they'll be like, you already got this in here. I'm like, oh. Well, what? It should have been removed. Get new clips API between with VOD. I guess like it could be so. Yeah, so it goes like yeah, if it returns nothing, it grabs all of them like for the past couple weeks, and then like I think it removes get a second. Oh yeah. So then it does this. With no VOD and API. Yeah, so this removes them without any VOD in the API. And I thought about like maybe like eventually I'll grab the ones that, because you can still like download those clips. But maybe I want to have like, I'll have to figure out like who's like a more reputable clipper, right? And like keep those. Because I've seen some that basically have like, they're not no good. They're no good. Yeah, I think this is good. So see stream updated streams. Okay, where's that at? So I don't know if I want to do this. I don't know if I want to do this. I guess I could put it in there. Yeah, we'll just keep this. I was thinking about appending it to it. But if it's already done with shit, right? Like, why keep them in memory, right? I don't need to. And so like, and this will like do away with the ones that are like in the middle of being downloaded. Oh shit, that could be a problem actually. Yeah. So this is not good. This is not good. So we're gonna have to check to see which streams are in what in there or not. Maybe remove the streams that are done, right? And then let's create funk, remove done streams, and if they're done, they're done. Maybe we'll like keep the first couple new ones. Yeah, maybe. All right. Yeah. Remove done streams. I think, yeah. And append new ones. All right. So, yeah. So this will be like, current, what is it? In program from DB info. Okay, and then we'll like we don't need to like return anything. We can just like make all the adjustments there and then fucking be done. So, because these are pointers. Slices are pointers. Any changes you make into the slice here, go into this one. Maybe I need to have a Mutix lock on this. Like, have it in the info. Client ID, blah, 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 blah. I don't see it. All right. I'm just afraid, like, there's a slight possibility I might remove one and then, like, there is a possibility of a racing condition. Yeah. So, like, the newer ones I can just, like, keep around, like, one, I guess. All right. From DB. Wait a second. Meow, meow, meow. So start with this one here. ST stream DB. Okay. Comma. Range of from DB. What? Am I doing this wrong? Oh, 4. There we go. I knew that was looking strange. I was like, what the fuck's going on? All right, so again, having this as a fucking map would be a lot easier. So for I guess I could see if there's like, well, the first part I can like remove any ones that are downloaded already, right? So for like in program, wait a second. Downloading stream. Wait a second. Stream program. In program. Actually, it's like in program streams. We'll just call it in program. Okay. If stream program dot downloaded equals true, then we can fucking remove it. I do this somewhere. I think I might have like actually moved those to I think I might have moved those to a map. So oh, I need the I too. All right, so So this will be like, um, slices dot remove dot delete, and you bring in your slice, which is the end program, and then it's like I comma I plus 1. Yeah. Yeah, so this will never be like, this will be like the last one, so yeah. Is a return. Oh, wow. Ooh, I gotta fucking lock this. Delete removes elements, returning the modified slice. Is S modified? The thing is, if it's a pointer, like, I think it'll be fine. It'll still like modify shit like inside this, like, but then like, because something's still using it, it's not gonna free it from the memory until like nothing's using it any longer. So I think I'll be fine. I don't think there'll be like a race condition. But what I want to do though is like maybe lock this somehow. But yeah, it's not going to be doing the new one. Oh, wait a second. This is the Twitch API. Yeah, so we're going to have a lock on it. Yeah. I think we're going to have a lock. We might have to have a lock. Well, it's not going to download at the same time. Unless I do like go. Yeah, I think we'd be fine. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be fine. So it takes all those out, right? Downloaded, and so downloading in progress is not it. So like, yeah. So we'll delete that. Then it's usually not done with the fucking ooh. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. It'll just delete that. It's not like it's gonna delete any program that's like running in it. It's not freeing it. We should be fine. If it panics, it panics, and I don't think this will panic if a job is running on one of the deleted infos. It is just removing it from the slice. Yeah. When that job is done, it should. Yeah, it should just like it should finish that shit. It should the job is done. It should close out, and the BC and I was like GC will take care of it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that'll be fine. So it takes all those out, and then we're gonna go through the range of these, and then again. Oh, should I do like end program equals that? All right. Yeah. Boom. Yeah. So I'm removing that shit. And then, because this is a pointer, yeah. A slice is a pointer. A slice is a pointer. All right, so get rid of this eye. Now, like I was saying before, if this was a map, this would be much easier. I wouldn't have to do all this here. It would just go through and check some ID or whatever I mapped it to, and just kind of remove it. Yeah. But like if stream db dot, I guess like ID. Ooh, wait a second. Okay, like equals stream program ID. Right? Then we won't do anything. We'll just break. Okay. I guess we'll say found and break. All right, so we need to have one in here like a var var found bool found equals true and break and outside of this maybe I'll make like a new one and just add it at the end instead of just constantly adding more to it. We'll just do like new new streams. Zero. I was thinking maybe this needs to move over to the Twitch package and made public. All right. If not found, new streams equals append new streams. Comma from stream DB. There we go. So they'll grab that and put it in there. And then when all these are done, if len of new streams, I guess it doesn't matter. It's 0 here. I think I can just append it and not worry about it. Let's just do this just in case. We'll just say if it's greater than 0, we'll do like the end program equals append end program. I think it could have been okay, but I just don't want to. I don't want to fucking deal with it. If there is nothing in there, it should be okay though. New streams. There we go. So there, remove. And this will be c.streams, comma, updated streams. There we go. And then we can just delete this. Yay. Yeah, this seems like it needs to be locked. Right? Am I fucking smoking crack here? Am I crazy? I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. All right, so okay, so download VOD. And this is the place. So this does it all. This does it all. All right, so meow. Sweet baby. I don't want to do a bunch in a row. Okay, so if v.tw. Streams, so if the len of that len of that is greater than 0, and then like if v.tw streams Okay. For I was just gonna do like a 0, but I don't want to like. I don't want to fucking like. Here's the thing. I just don't want to download one like willy nilly. How do I put this? Like, I don't want to go through like a whole section of them, right? I just want to do one at a time. Let's make a silly little funk. I was thinking about like, yeah, I can I can maybe want to like choose a stream, get oldest stream first, right? Not downloaded because something could be downloaded. Who knows? Twitch could be being a little bitch. Make things download a lot longer. For I'll just be doing this once over here. Stream range of v.tw.streams. Oh shit. Maybe I should bring in a mutex. It doesn't need to be, it can just, do we have a mutex here? Wait group. I do have a mutex. So I create my own. Yeah. So, all right. Let's go ahead and just bring in let's require a mutex bring for this one here. Let's require a mutex. Okay. Sync.mutex. Doesn't need to be a pointer. All right. So I was going to take that in and I'm going to make this a I'm going to make this a I knew it. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and just make this a method. I think I'm just going to make these methods. So, because it's fucking with shit that's out, right? Yeah. Let's move these over here. Yeah. Holy fuck, man. Twitch worker run. Run, Twitch worker run. Okay. Yeah, we'll make these methods. There you go. And then like we don't need to bring in the channel or anything like that. All right. So Ugh. This is having problems with it. What the fuck? Oh, for real? For real? Just delete that one. Twitch live start. Huh? Oh. All right, so this will be V. And then we'll get rid of this. So C, this will be like v.tw, right? There we go. Any other? Yeah. Anything else, bitch? Holy fuck. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Undefined C. All right, so this will be. So we'll keep this, but we'll bring in the updated ones. Yeah. Boom. There we go. What's wrong with this? Oh, this will be V. There we go. So in program, I could have just like done this anyways. Like, yeah, so V dot. There we go. Dot info. Dot streams. Yeah. I can do that, or just I can do this. All right. So here, I think I'm fine. But in here, I think I'm just gonna like lock this shit, right? So I'll do like v dot like m dot lock, and then we'll just unlock here. This will be fast anyway, so unlock. All right. Bam, bam, bam. Now here's the fun part. Undefined C. Oh. So we do that. So I was thinking like, okay, here, I want to lock this shit, right? I don't need this. I don't need the size of this changing as I'm fucking going through this, right? Yeah. V.lock. There is a chance this could be getting resized, or I'm checking something and this is running at the same time. So I think I want to grab one and then like I'm gonna grab the newest one without downloading, right? So the newest one, the oldest one. So these go in oldest first. So yeah. All right, so I was just thinking maybe I can just download it right there, right? Oh, I want a break from it. So let's do this. Found, I guess like stream to VOD to DL equals, well, okay, var and then this will say Twitch start Twitch. I don't need to make a new one because we're just going to plant it in there. And so if the first one stream dot downloaded stream not downloaded and stream dot not downloading in progress. Right? All right. Oops. Why did that go up there? And then we'll have VOD to DL equals stream break. All right, so after this is done, right? If VOD to DL not equal to nil, go VOD to DL dot download VOD. Yeah. Maybe do both of those. Base path. I think I kind of have like something started here. Now, one of these, I need to check the API every once in a while. Yeah. Where's the fucking VOD thing? I thought I fucking had it downloaded. Like, I already kind of like set one up here. I guess it is set one up already. That fuck. It's kind of pain in the dick. That's why. All right. So yeah, you can see like every 2 hours I'll do this. I don't have to fucking worry about it too much. And in there, like, they'd have like a downloaded and stuff like that. Wait a second. All right. I can check like YouTube on things here. Like, yeah, I might, yeah. Okay. V dot base path, comma V. I don't have a handler in here. I had the handler to handle it. So we got the creator section. So the creator section's like creator section. Creator name, date, string. All right, so v.c name. Content creator, yeah. Comma v dot date. Ooh, VOD channel worker. Copy this. Dot date. Bam. What's the next one? Temp folder. What? We don't have a temp folder? Yeah, it's right there. What the fuck? All right. Comment. Comment. I want to make it 0. I want to make it 0. Like YouTube, I don't need one. I mean, Twitch, I don't need one. Let's do this. There you go. And multi-downloads. V dot RH dot all right. Assign worker. Assign megabytes per second. I think this automatically, like, yeah. For this is like for YouTube. Yeah. I mean, we could just put like, put 2 here. And, I guess like end workers, comma, rate. Okay. And workers, comma, rate, comma, worker ID. Okay. V dot RH dot assign worker. All right. And then we'll get an ID. WID, comma, and then I guess this is the channel. Rate chan. I'm not passing this, am I? I do have a rate handler, so I'm not. All right, I'm not passing the rate chan. All right, so we'll bring in the worker ID and the progress channel. So WID rate chan, and then we can close it. There we go. So this actually blocks. Oh, I'm not blocking. Usually I'll block. I might as well just block. All right? No, I can't, because like, what if like a fucking live thing comes in? Yeah, this returns an error. We got the stream. Oh, okay. This does it one at a time. I don't have to worry about it. I can do like a go here, like here. Yeah, we can just do like a go funk. And then there we go. We'll do this. This will be fine. This will be fine. Because I'm not doing like a million of these at once. I just don't want to be sitting on it. Like, now this will actually block right here. Right? So this will block here until it's done. Should we put like a wait group? since this is going, we should probably make a wait group inside of here itself. Do I have a wait group inside of? Yeah. I think I should have a wait group like sitting inside of this function here. And then like when this returns, we can do like done. Right? Yeah. And like I can have like a like the wait group wait right here. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. Var wait group. Local worker wait group. Sync dot. So because I do like a go here and go out of it. If they call this quit, it'll just fucking quit. It doesn't know this is like working. Like this is not, I guess like the word, I don't know what the best word would be, but like this would be blocking this from quitting, right? But since I have go here, it just has like a different go routine to do something with it. So yeah, we'll do this here, and then here in this quit, we'll put a wait group dot wait, right? Oh, worker wait group. Here it is, one here. Bam. Right, and in here, we'll do like a wait group dot add. Worker dot add, and then in here, so we'll look for the errors too. Wait group dot done. Worker wait group dot done. Yay! We'll wait for the like. We don't really care about the not needs cookies. There we go. Local error. I'm gonna say local error. So here, if local error not equal to no, error F, and then like I'm gonna say for this one here, I'm gonna put this whole thing in there. Error with I'm gonna do like, I'm gonna do this and page down, and we'll put the error here. Local error. What is this? No. Error log. Error. And I'll put like the channel name. I'm saying that, but like, yeah. I think I might already have like that shit in there in this. I might be. I might just be returning whatever this shit says. Yeah. I got warnings and everything. I'm gonna put like error comma, like I think of v.c.name and vod2dl.date. There we go. And this could be bad. All right, so base path won't change. v.c.name will change, but these will change. This will change here in this temp folder. Temp folder will not change. So here, let's go ahead and just do this. Wait a second, we'll put it here. Boom. What's this date? Is it string? All right, so we'll put like a date string. There we go. I'll just do this. There you go. And we'll do this. VOD. Yeah. Yeah. Creator section. Excellent. So this will handle all VODs. Every couple hours. How long I want to make this? And maybe like this run here. Okay, so like, oh, maybe I can have like a, I'm thinking I can kind of change these a little bit, maybe, just so things are not like doing them all at once. But I kind of want to like, it'd be cool just to kind of like delay doing this for an hour, you know, on some of them, at least for like stagger them. Yeah. Stagger when they start. I can have like a random like sleep time. No, I can't do that. I just don't want to have like all of a sudden like a big, it's sleeping for a while, then all of a sudden there's a huge like bam. But at least in here, let's put like this run here. We'll put like API update. API UD update hours. And then like VOD download hours. And then like I guess we'll do like int, and then like time dot duration, and then like API hours. Oh. Shit. Control Z. Okay, put it in there for me. VODRs. Thank you for putting that in for me already. All right, so yeah. Twitch startup. Yeah. What is this? Wasn't I just doing this already? This live update? I guess like I still want the startup. Yeah. I think the startup would be fine. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good. What? All right. It's 2019. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put on like a little music video. So, I think I want to play a little bit of. No Man's Sky. I might play No Man's Sky tomorrow. If this is working. Yeah. I was wanting to switch. Alright. Popular. Sounds like. Okay, how's this one?
Yeah, there's a really good like K-barbecue place. I'm like, you should go, and I'm like, I don't know. I haven't gone yet.
Yeah, ask them to take you to Bukkake.
You think?
Yeah.
Why? Everything you said has been a trap so far. Is this like having pointy tube garbage?
No.
I don't trust you. Whenever. What is happening?
Tenma saw the pony cum jar and vomited.
What?
I sent you a DM. You sent something to me, DM. Yeah. Whenever. What the fuck?
What did you
The
send?
complete cum jar.
It was a filled cum jar with the pony in it.
Yeah. Whenever.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, that outfit is amazing.
She's Hatsune Miku.
She has open skin to the
Excuse you, that's Luca,
Oh my god, that's so sexy.
Who's Luca?
Holy shit, that's so sexy.
a Vocaloid.
Underwear. You don't understand
What?
how much
No, but she's Miku.
No, that's Luca.
No, that's Miku.
That's Luca.
No, Miku's got blue hair. She's on the right.
Ah! Yes.
So who's Luca?
Luca
Luca
on the left.
Konoshiro? Luca
No.
Tim?
No.
Do you know Luca Tim?
Nope.
Luca Tim.
Is this gonna be a dude these nuts joke?
Luca Tim.
Whenever, Poggy Woggy.
Pillion.
What? Do you like it or no?
I don't get it.
Luca Tim.
Look.
Pretend you're Russian.
Whenever,
Luca Tim.
Poggy Woggy.
Look at him.
Did you look?
What?
Sometimes you make the most impossible connections with my jokes that no one else gets except for you. And then sometimes it feels like I'm talking to a lobotomy victim.
I'm back.
So which side of the digital circus are we on?
I haven't watched that show.
Real issue.
Okay, so you know the word look?
Whenever, Poggy Woggy.
Okay, so what if you're going to look at Tim?
We're gonna finish watching this.
Look at Tim.
I give up.
Whenever.
Let's just watch the video.
Why are we looking at
Hello.
Because he's nervous.
Whenever.
He has anxiety.
Oh, God forbid. Oh, I'm no better than a man. Jesus, forgive me.
I know better than a man.
Calm down, it's a cartoon. Yeah, well, I want to fuck that cartoon.
Yo!
You calm down, yeah? I'm telling you, I want to calm down. I want to fuck that woman.
Is everyone in your agency like bi-sickle?
What are you, homophobic? Why are you asking that?
Are you bi
What do you need to know?
straight?
This is Caden Live, baby.
Gay. Where are you
Are those the
at?
only 3 options, Killian?
I don't know. Are there more than that?
I don't know.
What?
Killian, how many genders are there?
I don't know, man. Like, what am I, Andrew Tate? Like, calm down. I'm just trying to effing get from A to B, bro. Like, oh, frick. I'm in a minefield. Chat, I can hear the boss music. Okay. So, chat, the number of genders is 0. Because I'm on the internet and it doesn't effing matter. I'm not getting laid. Okay. So what? So
I'm in a
is everyone in
minefield.
your agency, like, are they into, like, everything?
Pretty much, yeah. And then
Are
they'll be
you?
like, "No, I'm straight," and then you'll put like a pretty woman in front of them, and yeah,
Are you like that too?
I think every woman's like that, Fillion.
What am I?
Filipino boy.
Okay, so like there's like one of my best fucking endings ever. Oldest? No, don't look at that. Don't look at that shit. Oh, I can't believe this is my most popular one. 250,000.
The only thing that I get playing RuneScape.
Oh, no rotating, just
Yeah, I did have a good time, but you should have told me that you were going to do something.
no, it's fine, it's fine. You know, life is about the journey, not the
Life
destination.
is Roblox.
No, not
What?
Life
Roblox.
is roadblocks.
Do you even play
No.
Roblox? Or are you just being a memer?
No, I'm just thinking about my favorite guy in the whole world,
Is it this
BJ
one?
Khaled. That's what he says. I live by
What?
his words. He
Life.
says life is Roblox. And then he goes head to toe, head to toe. Tell him to bring out the lobster. He has brain damage.
Oh, I forgot my tracking is just dead. I'm not an actual PNG, so I still can do expressions. I just realized.
Yeah.
Oh
This
wow,
whole thing.
it's
This whole
really
thing was for
freaky.
nothing. Okay, I'm thinking.
It was a good bit though while it lasted.
It was a good bit. It was a good bit. Thank you. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay. You know what you can do?
What can I do?
You can make him. I forgot.
You can make him. I forgot.
That's like you enjoy that type
This
of
is like-
storytelling. That like character.
No, the acting.
Oh,
I
okay.
guess.
The acting.
Yeah,
Have you
it's
seen?
amazing.
Have you seen the one where it's like,
Oh, hold on a second.
This one called Boy in a Band. I don't even know where to start, dude.
what?
Honestly, I think it's better experienced than it is me telling you about it because it's like, it's not necessarily the story, it's the acting. Yeah. It's really something you have to experience.
They're talking about.
Yeah,
Then
have you ever
ho-
seen that clip of, when
Talk
I
about-
pull on it, I rip the skin?
They're talking about
It
gay
sounds
porn.
My
like-
daddy taught me. My daddy taught me how
yeah.
to not rip the skin. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the one. That's the one.
And what-
That's where that's from.
And that's like you enjoy that type of storytelling. That like character.
No, the acting.
Oh.
So it's like they'll show like the beginning of like gay porn, not the actual like porn part itself, but like the how they get into it, like what the shit that they say. Yeah,
I guess.
The acting.
Yeah.
So
It's
they're like,
amazing.
Have you seen the one where it's like, I'm a lifeguard. Don't worry, I'll save you. And then the guy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
This is a beach. This is a bathtub. This ain't a bitch. This is a bathtub.
Bitch? Huh? Do you mean beach?
This isn't a beach. This is a bathtub.
I'm not at the beach. This is a bathtub.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so that's like, so that's the beginning of a porn. That's like a straight porn.
I have seen that clip before.
Hell
It's
yeah.
good. I actually don't know what that's from because I don't know if that's gay porn, but
I'm gonna go out on a limb. I'm gonna say it's probably not. Most likely.
yeah. Or lemon stealing whores.
Oh yeah,
a
that's
good
one of my
too.
coworkers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think that's
aware of that
Lumi.
lemon stealing whore.
yeah, she's a good lemon stealing whore. It's okay. We let her. We have a lemon tree
I
for her.
believe it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
beautiful.
Oh yeah. We like to
So
just let
kind
her
of you.
go out to graze. It's very wholesome.
Lemon tree provided by management.
Ask me to say something in Spanish.
What can you tell me in Spanish, Pippa?
Okay.
Mi casa en fuego.
This is Mari Ian X Pipkim Pippa.
Your house is fire?
Yeah.
It's enough to make a grown man cry.
Mi culo es fuego. Me llamo Thanos. Estoy Goku. La cucaracha.
Freaking
Es,
audio.
Bonita.
This is before I had like,
La cucaracha. La cucaracha bonita.
it's before I had like the noise
Casa.
removal.
La cucaracha. Ay caramba.
Ay caramba.
¿Dónde está mi casa, cucaracha?
I don't think you speak Spanish.
No, but I speak more than you do.
I mean, you did speak more just now. That is true. That is true.
Pippa, can I ask you something?
What?
Am I holding you here against your will? You said you were hungry earlier.
I am.
So yeah, she's actually like her previous stream was supposed to be going. she ended up like, yeah, her scheduled stream was supposed to be going at this
I'm
time.
still hungry, yes. But we had a good
You
talk.
can go. If you need to.
So I got her audio out of sync. I couldn't tell where it was, so I was like at 15 seconds or so out of sync on this.
I'm not trying to hold you here against your will by gunpoint.
You do have a knife.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
just a
that's not
hobby
that much.
knife,
It's like a
though.
second
It's
or two.
definitely not enough to kill somebody with one hit or anything.
Well, sometimes people stab people multiple times.
Well, I wouldn't stab you multiple times.
How many times would you stab me then?
Once.
Once only. I wouldn't do
Excuse
more
me?
than that because, well, I don't want to kill you. I just want to prove a point.
What's the point?
The point
What the
is,
hell is that?
where did you go? Yeah, no, I wouldn't stab you multiple times, Pippa. You don't need to worry. But I do, and because I care about your health. Why haven't you been eating?
I do eat. I do eat.
Well, you're hungry. What did you eat earlier?
11 a.m. I had a waffle. My plan was I thought Shield of Arrows, right? Now I did not tell you this expectation because it was like
Okay.
a loose idea, right? It was not like I'm not gonna be like, oh, by the way, hard limit or whatever. But I was thinking
Right.
like Shield of Arrow, right? Didn't think it was gonna take that long. I thought we'd like pop in and be like, nice little introduction to each other and stuff.
I think I got synced up again.
Because I also had a
Yeah.
stream a couple
She
hours
hates
ago,
us.
like
Wait,
2
what do you
hours
mean?
ago.
Stream a couple hours ago.
Like I had like
Yeah.
a second stream scheduled on YouTube.
Yeah, but I didn't. Why didn't you tell me?
Because like the collab took precedence. Priority.
You could have told me. I had no idea you had a stream to
But
do.
why kill the vibe?
Because
Like if there's like good vibes, it's like better for like the collab to like keep going and stuff, you know?
Oh, teehee.
Oh, teehee. Haha.
So everybody thought
So
they were
does
like,
that mean you had fun playing RuneScape with me?
Perhaps.
yeah.
Did you have fun?
Of course I had fun. Otherwise I would have left.
Give me a second, I gotta adjust my model. That was not the one I meant to. That works too. Oh, there we go.
There we
Hell
go.
yeah.
Aw, look at
Hell
that.
yeah.
How does she fucking do that?
There we go.
I'm doing the VTuber head rub thing.
Oh no,
Never mind.
she's just a mouse.
No rotating. Just
Yeah, I did have a good time, but you should have told me that you were going to do something.
no, it's fine. It's fine. You know, life is about the journey, not the
Yeah, we already said
destination.
this. You should, I forgot. I love this video. I wish I could get it monetized. I wish I could get it monetized. I love this video. Put a lot of heart and soul in this one. I used to pole dance.
First Angel rolls like, yo, I see we have another stream tomorrow. She tries to convince us she's totally not gay. I'm not. I don't need to convince you. Silver Dog's like you. Name 5 men. Okay, Vox from Hazbin Hotel. Colress from Pokemon. Carl Heisenberg from Resident Evil.
Why does this channel? Because I don't put my clips on there. It's mostly my live streams. I was thinking about adding like, I don't like have like hardly any videos. I don't have hardly any videos. But I'm hoping like with being able to, after I'm done with this programming, be able to like make my own, how do I put it? I'm hoping to be able to like free up my clipping time and all that shit after this program's done, and be able to make some, you know, be able to make some videos on this channel. Cause like they just want to see like VTubers here, right? Like people that are here, people that go to this channel, Ultra Derek channel, which this was like my original channel. This is my original YouTube account. I should have made like a whole new channel for clips. Yeah. I wasn't thinking. I'm not like an expert at this shit. Especially then. So yeah. And I got tons of videos. I need to start moving like my live streams to my, yeah. Yeah, so yeah. I don't know if English was coming out correctly, but there we go. I don't know why this one did so shit. This is a good one. Yeah. Oh, that was a fucking good stream too. 11 minutes. FaZe girls try to lose Nike sponsorship. Yeah, I mean, look at this stream. Look at this channel. Yeah. Wait a second. I just made a few. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess so. It would be, I didn't even think about like you can like create like accounts in here at all. So yeah, if you ever do like make your own account, then or you're gonna start publishing videos, and you have like separate account, create separate channels. Coding tutorials on YouTube. That's funny. To last stream. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm actually dual streaming right now to both the channels. And usually, like when I'm doing clips, like if I'm like yeah, like for a while there, like I'd actually get like a good amount of people in my live streams. Watch me like make clips. But I think since I've been working on this project for a while, like no one's really interested in it. At least on the Ultra Derek side. Rain and phase related update.
Welcome to Nyata Neko News. I'm your host, Nyata Neko, and you're here to hear the news. I found this post and I forgot to include the source. They posted, quote, "This might be hard to imagine, but what if Pippa was a moth? And you see Pippa, mothkin mothpa, next to a bug zapper. Dear unknown person, if you stumble upon this video, please let me know and I'll highlight you in the comments." On October 24th, Sheena posted, "Sits up for my nap. Kids these days don't know what it's like to pay per text you send, nor do they know to text." So I thought about doing like VTuber news. Way too much fucking this shit. Holy fuck, man. Setting this stuff up is a pain in the ass. So yeah, but I was like grabbing like clips from other people and like downloading them and shit. So, or funny things people put up. So I think it's done. Oh man. So I don't know. It could be like a couple months, to be honest with you. And there's like side projects. So like I might like wait to do the YouTube. Well, I don't know whether to start the clipping part one first. I might like not do the YouTube part yet and work on like the clipping part. But that might be like kind of a side program. So I wanted to make like a clipping program that I can do. Like I can make clips while like a stream is live. And then like also like I wanted to like make a program that will like on these ones that I'm working with right now, like kind of like be able to go through there and like kind of like grab clips, like mark where things are clipped and everything. And or if like, and that's why I also grab like the other people's clips, because I just want to like I want to also mark this because they might have something good too. And just kind of adjust that and use those. So try to do that, but they got to use Twitch. Not everybody, most people like my face clips. So like, and most of the face girls use Twitch. I mean, use YouTube. Yeah, this program can take a while.
and like in adjacent projects. But I kind of have an idea of like how I'm going to set it up. So like, okay, for like, I don't even have like the YouTube API. It's crazy to me how people can just stand not knowing how their memory is allocated. Dude, I know how memory is fucking allocated. I know how to fucking allocate memory and shit. I'm just not gonna fucking use C. C is not the language for this. I'm not gonna use Rust. Because Rust is a cult. I like Go a lot. I'm not like making a fucking video game. Down to every byte? I don't understand. I mean, do you allocate your memory? Like truly when you run like malloc like on a C program, do you truly choose which bytes to use? I mean, I guess you could, but usually people like they ask the OS to give them, you know, some memory. Yo, OS, give me some memory. I mean, you could do that and then extend it and blah, 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 blah. How many bytes? It's about knowing. Like, why would you care if you have like a ton of them? This isn't like 1980, 1975. And I'm not writing a game where like the garbage collector will cause stuttering and stuff. Not having control where they go. It doesn't really fucking matter. If that really mattered for my program, then I would use something else. What do you mean it's not an excuse? People like me, fuck you, dude. It's fucking JavaScript. Memory is abundance. People like me, you can go fuck yourself, dude. Sorry, you're in timeout. All right, back to this. So I think I'm going to get rid of this since I'm not really like using this any longer. Wait a second. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this one here. This is ridiculous. So, and this is fine. And ooh. So I made like a util for this one. This here, Twitch download live. So let's fix this. Creator section, and I was gonna do like a scan like the lines equals 0. What the fuck am I doing here? Okay, so chan update. Live start now. I was gonna do something else here, but what I'm gonna do is not do this here right now. I know I did like all this work because I don't want to like double up and do multiple downloads. OL event. I kind of want to still keep that up. Live stream started time. I really don't need this. Decider. If the v.tw print not equal to. Okay, so that we do need that. Let's get rid of these. Let's just fucking do the download here. I do want to have a place where I wait for a second, like wait for a, how do I put it? I want to wait for live handler. Ooh. All right. I thought oh shit. I don't have one where I create a live handler. Okay. What's a live handler? Is this the download? Oh, this is to download the fucking the chat. I think. Yeah. All right. Live on live event. Okay. I gotta move these down because I can do this. Let's cut this. And split. No. I guess I'll close this one. We'll split this to the right. All right, so I'll make changes on our blur blur. So here I do v star, what is it? V dot Twitch download live. And then this will be like Twitch dot create live handler. Live chat. I should call this a live handler. Yeah. Yeah. So, what is it? Yeah. And this is a LH. Is there an error? I think it's just LH. Do I have a live handler up here? No, I don't. All right. All right. All right. So we'll bring in the channel. Comma. Twitch stream online event. Why do I need this? Okay. I think we'd be fine. C comma. And then this will be an OL event. All right. Oh, that's the freak show. All right, so then I guess we take it in the live handler. LH. V.C. V.TW. There we go. All right. And Twitch down live. Date. So I don't know if this will have like the API thing. Yeah. Like it might not have. Let me double check something here. All right, so we get this. I want to click this in here. All right, so we fill all that shit up and we return L. Add stream to DB and get ID from DB. All right, so here, ooh, I meant to check this. So let's do like a quick check on like, I have this running. So Mari started, Kirsha started. She went live again. She went live a couple times, it looks like. So she had issues, right? And then we got Leaflet, Bao, Hina, Leaflet, Kirsha had issues, Mari. This is like weird for a Kirsha to be on like right now. When did she come on? So this is UTC time. And I don't know what time that is. She's streaming with.
Prove it, pussy.
Okay, Mari's by herself. Digimon Store.
Change them.
Interesting. All right. Let's do this. Okay, so I want to pull up. It might be in my main. Not enough. Run. I don't know what it would be like. Oh shit! Did I change this? Okay. All right. Yeah. API updates every 8, and this one does every 2. We should put it like up higher, right? But I'll do this later. Let's go to the main. All right, let's go to the main. All right. So this is the program that I was just checking, all right? It's gonna wait. It's gonna wait till I close it. There's no duns. There's no duns. So I wanted to go check the live events. Let's see if I got like a program that I made earlier. Right, so checking live downloader works. Okay, database main. Man, I think I'm gonna have to like do this. I already got that in. I guess I can go to this, not in this one. So event sub. All right. Let's move this over. All right, let's do this. All right. Funk main and channel worker. And I want to look at the over here. I'm going to look at the handler. There's a reason why I haven't deleted these, because we're going to create handler bare bones. So bare bones will just do all the bare bones shit. So let's create that, get the handler bare bones. I thought I had a means that I thought I had something where I can get the live events or live API. Fixing live stream issue. Helix video format print vid. Vids. So I think this is like all the APIs. All right, so let's use this one. Right? Yeah. Let's just use this. Let's do the main here. And we'll delete this one. Wait a second. I'm going to copy this. Bring it to the top. Boom. We'll call this the main. And we did bow, right? Okay, let's run this. So checking stuff. Go run main.go. All right. I don't even know if she's streaming right now. Is she streaming right now? Bow is streaming right now. So here is how I know that she's streaming right now. So this is the current duration, and we get the stream ID here. Oh, that looks like it. It's it. Yeah, that's the stream ID. And what else is in here? Her user ID. I think this is the. I don't know what this is. So let's look this up. Yeah, 3180263. So this 29279216715. I'm sorry, 2792. This number here. I don't have to say it all out loud. This here is like the VOD ID, and then this here is the stream ID. They're different. So originally I was gonna make my own, right? But I think I'm gonna do like I think I'm gonna use the stream ID here instead. And I think they are. I think this is unique. I'm pretty sure that's unique. So I'm just gonna go ahead and use that. And I've been calling them custom, but I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna rename it as stream ID. And all right, let me close this. Close this. And now like I don't have to like fucking go through hoops too. Yeah. I don't have to go through hoops. Let's close this. Let's grab this here. So I did like 2 random texts, and I'm just going to use stream ID. Let's make sure I have a stream. Am I using the stream ID? Client. What the fuck? L stream custom key, live custom key. Huh. Live handler. What am I returning also? All right, so I am going to go to this. All right, so this is going to be I'm going to call it live stream ID. Live stream ID. All right. And then here, what is this? TW stream. All right, so here in info, I'm going to change this. Live stream ID. And I'm going to do this. Live stream ID. Save it. And I'm going to go into here and to Twitch streams. And I'm going to rename this to live stream ID. ID. There you go, save. Live stream ID, live stream ID. I can go in the back, go in the past and grab them too. Yeah. I also got to go into info API. From head to toe. I know. API init, API channel database, Clips Go, Clips API, Clips database, event sub. I don't need this outline. Go away. Info API. So there's like stream ID. Now this is my recital. I think it's very vital. That's right on time. Here we go. So we're going to put those in here too. So in here, VODs, last VOD spot, I got what am I bringing in? Okay. Okay, so this will be like a stream. Live stream ID equals c dot stream. Wait a second. What the fuck is this? What am I doing here? HVODs. What are we doing here? VOD created at VOD.id. VOD.title. VODs. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing here with this. Okay. All right. I'm just wondering, like, what the fuck is the VOD? Like, we got the Helix VODs. Oh, HD VOD. Okay. Oh. All right. And we're going iVOD, HD VODs, VODs. Okay, so this will be VOD. VOD.streamID. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's what we want. That's what we want. And this is going through like the H Live. So this is doing it oldest first, right? And this one, we don't really care. So, and we'll do like a live I dot okay. Live stream ID equals VOD dot stream ID. Bam. So that puts that in there. All right. So, and now I got to do the, and now I got to work with the table. So I separated that out into like my flags and clip columns, channel columns, info columns, and really, I don't have like the live, like custom chat meta path. What the fuck? All right, so I guess I did not have a flag for that. Interesting. So F info columns and live stream. What is it? Live stream ID, right? Live stream ID. There you go. Copy this. Copy. Turn. There we go. So, what else do we have here? I wonder if we need like a stream start time. I might check for that. I can always comment out the stuff I don't like look up. Yeah. Let's go ahead and just make one for this one too. I can't believe I cannot believe I did not make like a thing here for that. I know I'm gonna be now like searching for straight up like the live stream ID, right? Info columns. What is it? Ah, shit. You're sorry if you anger me. Yeah. Yeah, man. I mean, like, you shouldn't be like people like you. It's like kind of fighting words. So it gave us both a time to calm down. It's only morally redeemable to anything other than web dev. Oh yeah. I mean, like every place has their like every program has their like place and stuff, right? Okay. Do I really need this here any longer? I don't think I need this here any longer. Let's go ahead and delete this. All right. You're perfectly calm. Ah. All right. Yeah. Is that it? All right, so create live chat. All right, hopefully I got everything in order for that. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah. Live stream ID, blah, 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 blah. What? What? Oh. What? What? That's good. What? What the fuck? Hold an opinion. Ah. S dot stream ID. Is it what? What? S dot. Is it ID? I think it's the ID. Right? Fuck. I think that's it. I think this the ID is a stream ID. Let me double check here. Let me double check here. There's no consistency in their naming conventions. Like, pretty sure this is... I gotta see how it printed. So I had this, right? And now I gotta go to the event thing. Live alert. All right, so event sub. That's how you can tell, like, in the print statements, if there's like emojis in it, it's like a dead giveaway that an AI wrote it. Or like any kind of document. Okay. Live alert. Broadcaster user login. All right. It says live alert SID. So there, oh, broadcaster name, live stream ID. Okay, it is ID. All right. Yeah. Stream ID is ID. Yeah. Yeah, it's like if you look at the fucking thing here, they got user ID, broadcast username, broadcast username, user ID, created at ID. Whatever this fucking ID is. That's a subscription ID. Process an event. How the fuck did they? All right. Subscription. This is the subscription shit they come back with. Like, how did it come back? Huh. Fucking JSONs. Fucking JSONs. Events overview. All right. Message timestamp. Oh. Oh. See, this doesn't make sense. Managing subscriptions. You think they'd have like the things in there? I don't think I'm using a WebSocket, but message ID, reconnect message, metadata payload. Ooh. Which event is my WebSocket subscription to? Holy fuck. Thank you, Helix, whatever the fuck it is. Creating a conduit. Event notifications. I guess I do call it ID. Well, fuck. What is this username? I think this user ID is no. Where's the ID? User login. How How do they know the ID is the stream ID? Where do they get that from? Where did they get that from? Reference. Objects. Choices. ID for the choice. All right. I guess. Oh. Because I'm like looking up a stream. Oh. So this is a generic event, and then like you got to know what event you're looking for. I see. I see. As long as you know what the event you're looking for, then like yeah, because this can have like a different type. This might not necessarily be a stream ID. Like you might have other events, maybe. What kind of events can you have? See, this is me like, yeah. Okay, so like, yeah, channel, moderate condition, channel points. You get all types of notifications. Name. Oh yeah. So you like you can like create one that will like monitor the chat in a live stream. Yeah. Reviews for chat will be temporarily paused while we revise our process. I don't know. This has been like for months. This has been for months. Yeah. All right, so we're good there. I don't know if I forgot it somewhere else. I can't think of a place where, other than like here, I haven't done any database thing. I don't think. Yeah. Plus, I renamed it and put everything in there. I guess like if it's somehow in this downloader, stream ID, new info, CID. Yeah, so this kind of holds it. And that's why I also load this shit in. Very, very convenient. Now, like API, I think I hold the API in here too. Ooh, I don't. So I'm gonna need to hold the, I think I need to hold the API in there too. I want to. I'd rather do that than like have to fucking constantly think about this shit. All right. Hey, you move. To see the way you move. The way you move. Yeah. Let's bring in the API. Oh, I think the channel has the API, so we'll bring in the API also. So, API client. API client. Start. There you go. Do I need to have this in there? I guess I can just do like a C Helix client. Yeah. Let me just take in the Helix client. Wait a second. Does it have methods in it? Get API, VODs. Yeah, let's just bring in this. I could change this to like a Helix API client. So L.API client equals C dot API client. There you go. Yeah, so it holds that as that. Did I ever make an interface for this? So like, I could make a type interface saying Helix client, and then like has that, and then like I can pass those in, right? And so this Helix client, yeah, but it doesn't matter on that. I mean, like, all right. Yeah. So here, like, I can be like live handler. I can try to find like the the Twitch handler, or not like the live thing that's going live, right? Yeah. So like how my main was going that printed this, we can do that. But man, I think I was kind of close, a lot closer. Man, let me tell you all, I am so close I can taste it. Channel worker, create live chat. Live handler, Twitch, handle live. So, Twitch DL live H. Gets that. It sets everything up. Oh. Let me just double check this. Oh, baby. Yeah, SS ID. There we go. And then what? Oh. Excellent. So I was thinking about like having the Helix thing come in and then yeah. Handle live. So this returns a wait a second. Create sector section, create directory, turn, let that download chat live. So this downloads the chat live. What the fuck? I guess I put it in the handler. Blend of lives. Oh. API VODs. Huh. I thought I had like the API live. I guess I did have a second. Huh. All right. API VODs. Bam, bam. Bum, 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 bum. So I'm just double checking this. I wrote this a while ago. Now, if this equals 0, we could have something could have happened like what happened with Kirsha here, right? Like so, went live, and something fucking happened, and not even 8 minutes later, she went live again. Gives you 2 different IDs. That'll be interesting though. So here, like when you're doing the live, you should really like wait like especially after you download it. Download chat live. I think here too, I got this download chat live and this goes straight into it, but I think I should also just go ahead and download the, what I found is just download the fucking, download the VOD or download the stream. Yeah. You might as well just start doing it. All right. And then go back and update it. This is so complicated. If no VOD found. I think that will like solve this issue. Because I was just gonna wait and download the VOD. So let's just go ahead and download the VOD. All right, so L dot L dot download L dot stream. I put the stream in here. TW stream. Oh my god. I guess like, oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. So I should make like an L handler, right? Like funk. Oh, not here. I think it'll work better if I do it like. It'll probably just be a channel. Create a folder that includes a date. Temp folder. I was thinking like funk. L start live handler. And then like down. Load. Stream. Live. And we'll bring in all these. We don't need the cookies. Yeah. Yep. So one thing I need to test is yeah. And then we'll just thing I need to test is L dot Twitch stream dot is like whenever someone's not making a VOD. That's what I did have to do. Download stream live. There you go. And then we'll just take in all these. Wait a second. Do I need to know all these? Because, like, what do I need to know here? I guess I still need to know that shit. Here's the funny part. When we create a live chat, we could probably put some of that in there. Oh, well. There we go. Nah. So this will check it all in here. I was thinking about maybe afterwards. Ooh, wait a second. Oh shit. We should just like the client URL or in the channel. We got like the URL. Just use that, right? Honestly, I don't know how that's supposed to look. I'm kind of like regretting something. All right, so L dot download live stream. B dot base path, comma creator section, comma. Where do we get the temp folder? v.temp folder. Oh, create URL string. All right, so this will take there we go. There we go. Man, it's all in there already. So like we passed like the URL here, right? In the channel thing, right? So here we already passed the URL. So why don't we just make like a channel URL? All right. So ID, live chat path, live stream ID. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. Since that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing anyway. Channel URL. String. ID. L dot channel URL equals C dot URL. Yeah. So now we don't need that for here. We don't need that here either. Yeah, because that's already put into this live chat helper, so we can just get rid of this. All right, so wait a second. I think we want to name it a certain way. But I might do it already in here, right? So, creator URL, file name beginnings. Okay, so this will be L dot channel URL. Yeah. Helper. What the fuck? All right, so this one here. String. Okay, so this won't have the URL in it. So, yeah, so we need to put it in here. L dot URL. There you go. All right, so temp folder, comma, bam. One variable, what? Returns 2. What do you return? There you go. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing here. I think I can just, for the most part, not do this. I think when it's done, I'll search. Oh yeah, it does. Okay, so when I'm done, it'll fucking search and then update everything. Yeah. And that's when I go in here and change everything. So here, like, no VOD not found. I think this is not gonna happen. I think I was kind of. Yeah. I'm gonna do like a sleep. Yeah. I was kind of thinking about sleeping. Stop downloading live chat. All right, so I kind of want to like. I don't need to know like how long afterwards it's been. See, like before I was just gonna wait and then fucking download. Do I have any sleeps in here? Yeah. No matter what, this is gonna stop. Do I have to update shit before we go in there? Yeah. Yeah, I think like in here when this is done, L dot close, L dot live chat something. Stop downloading live chat. Why is this giving me like an error? All right. There you go. I know this works. So now, so here. Oh shit. Let's stop here. So the stop has a wait. Right? Wait returns all this shit. Yeah. I'm surprised I don't have like a Oh shit. What? Whoa. Oh my gosh. I didn't finish this. I didn't finish that function. And I don't know where it went. I think we're fine here. All right, so shit. Yeah, doesn't equal ill nil. I guess like we'll have an info. I think I put that live in there. Fuck my life, man. Fuck my life. All right, so log. I don't want to return an error because it could have downloaded. Because I think if I stop, it'll give me an exit one if I control C it. So if I do this stop here, I think it'll exit with an error. Yeah. L dot. And I'll put this here. And error. Oh, this is chatter. All right, so I guess we'll put like the live stream ID. Yeah, we'll put the live stream ID. We'll put the Twitch name. Twitch name and live stream ID. Comma chatter. Comma L. Dot. Twitch name. Comma L dot live stream ID. There you go. And then like after those things are downloaded, we should like just review what happens here. And I think it's done for Twitch. Yeah. I just got to run it. And Yeah. 2 things I gotta do. Add a new person in there and then run it. I think I'll be fine having to delete stuff. Yeah, I think I'll be fine having to delete shit by hand. I think I just don't want to like download a whole bunch of files. Just have to delete them. Just to wait for a live event to happen to make sure this live event shit works. I might have to set up like a test thing just for like one live event and ignore like everything else. Right? Yeah. So I'm going to leave the error in here. Yeah. Because I think I'm going to just ignore this. All right. I'm going to try to, during the day, finish this up. And then, like, at night, I want to play some No Man's Sky. So I want to do the new expedition. Early July, Pal World version 1.0 is going to be released. So I will set up a new server for that. Yeah. I thought about transferring over shit. I might go into it, like relaunch my thing, and then like I need to somehow automate updates. Yeah. But I want to probably learn how to transfer over like pals that were bred. But I might just do like a completely new experience. It's 1.0, maybe like start from scratch, you know? Maybe that'd be good. I don't need to cheat by adding in a bunch of stuff that I've already done. So yeah, maybe I'll just do like a whole new from scratch with 1.0. That being said too, like I need to set up a, I want to set up a Factorio server and I think a Satisfactory server too. We'll have a community factory factory servers, I guess. Yeah. So those are the plans. I'm gonna, yeah. I better get like a lot of this done during the day. And I'm gonna like, ew. Yeah, I'll see if the VODs work. I don't see why they wouldn't. But you never know. Like I might have like hazed over something. Right? There's a lot of shit that I pass on all these things. So, but the real key is seeing if the real key is basically is seeing if what is a side worker? Right handler? I'm sorry, I'm looking at something I shouldn't. Oh, that's something else. Yeah. What was I saying? All right, good night, everybody. Expect maybe some No Man's Sky tonight, tonight. So, Have a good one. Bye-bye. 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 Bye.